Welcome back to Tainted Grail, the fall of Avalon. Let's get started, shall we? And we're gonna just spend the entire day just playing this. We'll probably stop at a certain take a short break in a little while. Oh, interesting. And Millie. Dirty mug, the slip of Britannia. Alright, we need to find some pumpkin seeds. We need to go... Okay, so go from the abandoned stronghold and follow this road up. I think it's supposed to be around here, where I need to go. Oop. Alright, we'll go to fast travel. And yeah, up over here, because we did all the bounties. This split we go right. Got them. And take that too. Ooh, more to explore. But we're not going that way yet. Going this way. Now we go north.
You're no match for our band. Oh, you'll regret this. What a whim. This is my luck.
Thank you. Take this and this. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's so cool. That is the coolest enemy I've seen so far. That is such a cool enemy. And we wait. We'll activate that fast travel. I think this is where we need to be. So we wait. Until the weirdness starts. What do I want to upgrade? What step do I want to upgrade next? I'll need to go through my inventory. So I think I want to do plate armor. Take the carnations. There it is. Pretty sure this is where I was meant to be for the pumpkin seeds. There you are. Jolly skeletons. Prince rattling in a questioning manner. You have a nice garden. Did you plant these flowers yourself? Can I buy some of your crops? Pumpkin seeds. I think we'll buy all the fruits and veggies that he's got. Just passing through. Happy skeletons. Now we head back to the horns. And now we go sell, and not sell, plant the pumpkin. Ba 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 ba. Up we go, and then over here. I've got your pumpkin seeds, but...
Thanks, but I don't need the whole story on how you got them.
The place I found them was thick with the weirdness.
Sounds about right. Pumpkins grow best in the weirdness. I just hope they'll take root here. You can go now. Come back when they sprout.
Very well. That's our next destination. Hey, you know God.
The less attention, the better.
Almost fell. Okay, we want to go over there. So let's get to the ruined rock. This way. Looks like you've got the horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can always call it back. I have a horse. I have a horsey. Yay. Lots of enemies. Now we wait. Let's go this way. Hands. Lots of hands. Let's go back a bit. Okay, no for that way. Keep going. Do.
Come closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
Who are you?
My name, in your language, it would be Abartak.
Abartak.
I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a four-dweller.
Ooh. Our first four-dweller. What did you do to Cole?
So you've come here to save that man? Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. In Let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little.
Okay.
Let me bite you.
Why do you want to bite me?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
Very well. Bite me.
What a wonderful moment. It burns! Your blood burns! It's foul!
Imagine a vampire dying because your blood is too toxic. I'll take that, I'll take that, and we'll take that. Stores a small portion of King's Soul. Now we leave. I can pet the horsey. Are they will-o-wisps? Yes, they are. That's awesome. Ignore the bear. I have a horsey. I think that's the moon starting to set. Yeah. Where's the sunrise? That direction. Let's see.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Let's see waiting. Take the ramps. Come on. There we go.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
I found the source of what made Cole this way, but I must have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Are you going to stay here?
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone.
The keepers just let him out and allowed him to stay in the village?
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
What are you planning to do?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
I don't have... Oh man, there's no quick save here. I don't have a lot of practicality. I think strength is my highest stat. I'll end Cole's suffering. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace.
What? No. Cole is my responsibility. He will live as long as he's meant to. I know you probably had good intentions, but let me take care of Cole's life on my own. They say time heals all wounds, but this one feels like a wound that will always fester. One I can never forget.
Very well. Oh, and I leveled up. Yippee. Should be a fire somewhere that I can use. I'll just do it on the beach. Leveling up. Oh, before I level up. Into the tavern, because there's a stash up there. Oh. Fishing records. Okay. Let's take the magics, the weapons, and we'll go through the list and the armors. Okay, I'm looking at my stats right now. 4 strength, 5 endurance, 6 dexterity, 3 spirituality, 5 practicality, and 1 perception. I should have gone with the practicality or the strength. Okay, in bows, what can... Okay, currently I've got a longbow equipped. I need more dexterity and more strength. Shields need more endurance and strength. I need more spirituality for the magics. More strength for these swords. Dexterity and perception. And strength. Alright, let's put a point into... Let's put points into perception. Because I haven't done any perception recently. At all. Increase my crit chances. And okay. go back up to the stash. Put everything away. And put that away, put that away, put that away, put it away, put it away, put them away. Put the magic away. Okay, I need more strength for the knight's helmet. Need more perception for the revenant's cowl. I can wear the festering helm, so I think I will. Or do I want the flayed Drownus conch? I'll do the Drownus conch. And keep that. Okay. Time to wear my new helmet. Let's go and explore this area. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, beautiful Liliana in the Dungeons of Perversion. healing stuff. Pussy.
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me. I'm stuck here for good.
You're stuck, but you can get up and leave anytime.
Get up and leave? What a joke! Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay here too. My curse is contagious.
What?
Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me. You found a whole load of bad luck. And a curse to boot. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight.
Hello,
Or
Barak.
perhaps a would-be knight. I don't know anymore.
So we can't come out from under the bridge because something bad will happen?
You just try leaving, and you'll see. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a bloody stain.
I think it was a coincidence.
There is no such thing as a coincidence. The gods aren't lazy. And the one who cursed me gets along with the gods pretty well.
How long have you been sitting
Honestly,
here?
I'm not sure. I guess I've lost track of time. A week? 2? Maybe a month?
And about the curse. Where did it
I
come
didn't
from?
bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray.
Who was Lemray?
Oh, my dearest Lemray. We had a wonderful time together. I've never had a better steed. She carried the weight of the world. Me, that is. Then one day she just died. A rather rude goodbye, considering how long we'd known each other.
And how does this curse manifest?
Well, it's obvious, don't you see? This stone block almost killed me. Lemray died before that. I was also attacked by bandits on the road and almost spotted by a band at Del Rita. Before that, somebody stole all of my money. And my helmet, of all things.
But you survived all of that. Maybe you're lucky after all.
Nonsense. You'll see. Soon something will bite me and I'll die. Or another boulder will fall and crush me to death.
Can I help you in any way?
I would like to leave this place, that's true. I'd like to find someone to reverse the curse, but I can't go myself. Do you really want to help me?
No problem. I'll return with the
I'm not
answer.
going anywhere, but I look forward to your return.
Okay. Yeah, if I remember right, somebody there that we could talk to. Ah, right. He went over there. find a way up, which is... Let me just do... Dang it. I'd lost checkpoint. I should have gone the other way. So, let's go this way. Yeah, where fought the giant guy, bandit dude.
Stay focused.
And me try so hard.
You made a big mistake. You're no match for our band. You're loaded. Your gold belongs to us. This is my luck.
I win. Orb of recoil. Don't know what that does, but color me curious. Activate that fast travel point.
Keep your wits about you. You're only making me angrier. I've taken down bigger foes.
Damn. Well, things are getting easier. Obviously, because I'm getting stronger.
Someone's out there. mistake.
Ooh, peppermint. I love peppermint. It's my favorite.
You're no match for our band. You made a big mistake. That's all you've got.
Thank you for your health.
Your road is here.
And another one down. Ooh, poison arrow. Thank you. I massacred all these bandits.
Take that. Your wealth is ours.
There we go. Thank you. Where'd your buddy go? Where's the other one? Oh, there. They're a little more than just fine messes now. Well, let's work on one-handed for a while. Let's do just straight one-handed. Okay, not too far away. Yay. There you are.
Earth beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sacred...
You? You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona? Is it really you? By the gods. What have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done? To myself? No, this is all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
What makes you say that?
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Child Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
How do you know Dress?
He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
Who was your mother?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
How did you end up like this?
I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
So he wasn't the one who actually killed her?
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
Enough of this. We came here to cleanse this place, and if that means getting rid of you...
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now? Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Drest. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
You want me to sacrifice
You
Drest?
catch on quickly, don't you? Yes. I want justice for me, and for my mother. I want him to pay for his crimes. His measly life for mine. The life that he put in danger in the first place. It's a fair trade, isn't it?
Do I want to kill Iona? No. You're right. He should pay for betraying your
I
mother.
knew you'd understand. I hope you do too, Drest. One life is the least you owe me.
Dang it.
I feel odd. Like I've lost something. When I was in the Cromlech, everything around me was so vivid, but now it's gone. Muted. I'm not sure what I feel anymore.
Did it not work?
It did. See? I can heal you now. Just like my mother could. She had a gift for the healing arts. I hate to admit it, but it was Drest who encouraged her to continue her studies. She hadn't been, well, before he showed up in our lives.
Do you regret killing him?
No, of course not. He deserved it for taking advantage of my mother, for betraying our trust. It's just that he did make her happy, at least for a little while. There was a time when I used to hope he'd come back one day. I thought he cared about us, at least a little. Did he even know what happened to my mother? What happened to me? Well, it doesn't matter anymore.
I failed a quest. Are you satisfied?
I've become what I always wanted to be. I'd like to continue my mother's work, but I can't, can I? Not unless I'm willing to be hunted and vilified. Mostly I feel hollow and more alone than ever before.
What are you going to do now?
I'm not sure. I'll stay here for a while, and I'll take care of Drest's remains. I'll never forgive him for what he did. Still, I can't just leave him here to rot. He was important to my mother. To me too, before he chose to ruin everything.
Is the Cromlech safe now?
It should be, but I'll make sure all the traces of darkness are gone. It wasn't just me, you know. The ground here was steeped in vile energies. They must have resonated with my anger when I tried to complete the rite. That might even be one of the reasons I failed. Well, thank you for helping me complete it.
It was the right thing to do.
I'm glad to hear that. I promise I won't waste the chance you gave me. Farewell.
Art of throwable crystals. Ooh, I can make grenades. Upon impact, it releases a forceful shockwave. So the orbs throw shit. Oh, grenades. Alright. Where are we going now? Quests. Failed that quest because I didn't realize Drest was important. magic. There we go. Quests completed. Do, 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 do. Yay, I win. And now magic. Brock.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish!
What queen? What are you talking about?
First
What do you
time I
want
saw
about?
her was years ago, when night fell over Brock Miala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber.
Hydrate.
The first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh, oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
What happened next? Who was the queen?
Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brock Miala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing.
Your attire is very peculiar.
It's the attire of many families from Brock Miala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. I hope you understand.
Yes.
No one wants to be noticed by her.
Who are you?
Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble? Or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm? Or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself. And you are looking for answers. Or the right questions. Ah, well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place. Of course.
What
Go
have you
ahead.
got to sell,
Choose
Brock? Celestial Charm, I'll take that. Ooh, take that. And you've got a whole bunch of useful stuff.
Take care of yourself. The Queen can appear anywhere, at any moment.
And no. Okay, bags, consumables. No. Recipes. Ah, there we are. Weapon relics. There's the shrine and the fast travel point. Dang it. I died.
Dad? Oh, you're not my dad.
Just a dude fishing? Who are you?
No way. I can't tell you my name. My dad says never to tell strangers, even if they seem nice. He told me there are creatures that can steal your name, and then you can't ever go home again.
Why are you sitting here all alone?
I'm not by myself. My friends are close by, and my dad will be here any second. And you? Why are you here all alone?
I'm always alone.
That's sad. You should find some friends. Then you won't be alone.
Yeah, why are you fishing in this puddle? There's nothing here.
Dad told me to wait right here, so I'm waiting. If he said we can fish here, he must be right. My dad is great at fishing. He once caught a fish as big as his arm, and he made this rod just for me.
It's a really nice rod.
I know. It's very special. Do you want to try fishing with me until my dad gets here?
I'd love to.
Great. Dad taught me to angle the rod to the side and then swing it back before casting. I'm sure you'll catch something.
Gotcha. Got rid of him. Let's do some cooking real quick. Let's make a couple of crabs. A couple of these. A couple of those. Some chicken. Make some scones. Pancakes. Make one of these. Make some more venison stew. Make another crab. One of those. Some mashed potatoes. Cabbage rolls. Some of that. Ooh. Let's put some stuff I can identify. I got attacked by bees. What is this?
An invitation. The Queen. Her word. The highest law. I am a servant.
I am a servant. Alright, let's go to Brock first. Then I should head back to my campfire because I wanted to alchemy some stuff.
You're here again. And that means the troubles didn't stink you. Do you need anything?
I have received an invitation from the Queen. I am about to see Brock Miala.
Oh, so her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brockmiela? Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone, but my settlement, maybe it can finally be free. If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here, I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful to you. I hope you're protective.
Alright, now we head this way. And first, where did I put the campfire? Should still be up. There it is. Alchemy. Let's make a couple of these. Or not. I don't have any sage. Can I make anything? No. But I will take this potion. Ethereal cobwebs. Man, we need to... There it is. Where are you? In we go. And soon the thing will fade. Yeah, it's almost time for it to end.
You here. She is there. You will take the path. You will hurry.
What happened here?
Brock Miala. Home. Life. Life needs a home. We want to live.
Why has the queen summoned me?
Every queen needs a consort. Consort. You.
Okay, so a marriage proposal. Why do you torment Brock?
Brock. Consort. Traitor. Brock refused. The queen's heart is broken. The queen will love. We will all love.
Oh boy, and we're fighting a bee. lots of bees. This is just straight nightmare fuel. Into the Queen's chamber we go. There she is. Quick save here.
My knight, protector, you are here. I have waited so long for you.
Why have you summoned me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
What do you expect of me, my queen?
There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort. My chosen. My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you.
No.
Now go. End this discord.
I haven't agreed to anything
I have
yet.
expressed my will, Protector. You must fulfill it, or perish.
I don't plan on dying today.
We shall see about that.
Oh, you have a lot of hit points. Okay. This ain't good. I want you to leave this place.
The hive shall always be.
I'm sorry, but you can't stay here.
You are mistaken. Another night. We can.
Take that and throw. That Digestion tincture. And dang it. Tough fight. I think I'm underleveled.
We the hunt and we.
Back to that one. Let's get a lot stronger. Okay, so I want to fast travel down here. And now we go north. Over here. Over here is All Mother's Shrine. I went completely the wrong direction. Need to go this way. Keep going. Where are you? Okay, let's keep going. While I add that to my inventory. There we go.
Hello. It's always nice to see some new faces. Do you want to join me?
What are you doing here?
I'm taking a rest. I know, I've been looking after my herd, but the sheep must have wandered off. I hope my son can catch them on time.
Where is your son now?
Fergus? I hope that nuisance is somewhere in the fields. If I catch him reading some chivalric romance again, I'll have his hide. I thought if he got reading lessons, we'd do better as a family. I didn't think he'd waste his time daydreaming about serving in the horns of the South.
You're Fergus's father?
And why is that so surprising? How do you know my teenage nuisance?
I know him from work. He's a good lad.
You don't look like a shepherd, and I don't know anything about him having another job. But it doesn't matter. Just be good to him. One day he'll settle down and become a real man. He's got a heart of gold, that lad.
Aren't you afraid to sit in the middle of the weirdness?
The weirdness. That's a good one. It's been a while since I met a prankster like you. But that won't work on me. I won't fall for it.
You think the weirdness doesn't
I had
exist?
a good laugh, but enough is enough. King Arthur drove off the weirdness about 600 years ago. Even the people in the villages know that. You won't scare an honest shepherd with some ancient fog.
What happened to the skeleton that was here?
Skeleton? I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait. You say you know my Fergus. I can't leave here. But if you see my son, will you give this to him? I've been meaning to pass it to him for a long time, but I always forget. And I can't leave here.
Sure, I'll bring it to him.
Thank you. Tell him I think about him all the time, and I love him, no matter what he decides to do with his life.
Okay. Okay, the weirdness should die out shortly. When's my next level? Very soon. This way. Yay. No hostiles. So we're good. Which way? Keep going south. There it is.
Remain vigilant. This is going to hurt. Show me what you're made of. Your rodents here. This is going to hurt.
He just drops. Now where's the other one? Or did he run off?
I'll strike you down.
I strike you down faster and harder. I think he's gone. Alright, let's set up a campfire. Let's level it up. I believe I was working on perception. Let's go strength now. Nearly finished with this line. Only a little bit more, and then I can work on the two-handed skill tree. Or do I want to do archery next? Pig. Fast travel. Yay. To the arch spire. Low. Cow. Heavy attacks. I love it. Off we go. Keep on going. Da, 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 da. This way. No, I forgot I have a horse. There you are. Come on, let's go.
Your gold belongs
Please. Again? You really like... Go.
Okay. We've done all the big bounties. So it's just little bounties now. The minor inconveniences. Fergus.
It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay.
What about Cole?
His fate is in their hands. They'll do what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern.
You don't know what caused all this?
I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
I have another tag.
You know where to find me if you come across.
Do you recognize this ring?
Where did you get this from?
Your father gave it to me.
Impossible. My father died a long time ago, when Camelot declared a mobilization due to the raids from the Dalriada. My father was already elderly. My family always answered the call, but I was still too young. So he was the one who went. He never came back. But even if he were alive, he'd be over 80 years old by now. And why wouldn't he come home?
I met him in the weirdness. He gave me this ring and disappeared.
Don't know what you've done. I'm not sure I even believe you. But this is certainly my family's ring, which was lost along with my father. I'm not going to ask what madness drove you into the weirdness, or what my father was doing there. I don't want to know. Real or not, you helped him. Even though you didn't have to. Like you didn't have to give me this ring. And it is undoubtedly the real thing.
Yay.
Thank you anyway. It's the only reminder of my family. Impoverished or not, my family remain loyal to Camelot. This ring is proof of that.
Alright. Well, let's go check on my pumpkin. Oh, before I do anything else. Any strength weapons? How about armor? don't have anything in particular that's equipable. Okay. So still nothing there. It'll be a while before I level up again. He's dead. Avalon is dead. Should go inform somebody important like Fergus and his friend Rorik.
Didn't expect to see you.
Kitchen. Ooh, recipes. I'll take all those. Bag. Got some new recipes, which is good.
Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin! Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean. A keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want?
Seagulls? Why are you so fixated on them?
I'm fixated. Me? Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat! And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
I guess they didn't like what you said about
But
them.
I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
I can help you out.
Oh, thank you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
Do you know anyone who might know something about seagulls?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. But there is one guy in the museum, Riderick. He's supposed to know everything.
Alright. Back down we go. Into the captain's quarters. And off to Riderick. Ooh. A spoon.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Riderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
I love the way this guy's speech pattern works. Tell me about the museum.
It began in the year 542. It is the crowning achievement of a group of keepers who were fascinated with Sewell Firstfoot. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum was Gladwin Flanagan, who was personally appointed by Captain Berach the Black.
Sewell? I think I've heard about him.
I don't doubt it. Since Sewell Firstfoot was a remarkable figure, well known to every keeper, drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who ever set foot on the island of Avalon. As you can probably guess, that's where his moniker, Firstfoot, comes from.
Oh boy. But that was just the first of his many great deeds.
Oh, of course. Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma contributed to our capture of the South from the Four Dwellers. He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with absolute conviction that if it were not for Sewell Firstfoot, we wouldn't even be standing here having this conversation.
Exhibits. What exactly do you have here?
The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts.
Interesting. And which exhibits are the most remarkable?
Well, I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable, or subjectively, of course, the most interesting. Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also his boots. Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil. What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era.
Tell me more about King Arthur's tableware.
It's a memento of the visit of the legendary ruler of Avalon. Impressive, isn't it? The tableware is made of tin coated with silver. It consists of a plate, a bowl, and a chalice. The edges are decorated with the motifs of Camelot, a crown and a bear. However, those ornaments are of visibly low quality. That detail, and the fact that those are the only wares from that time that have survived to this day, leads us to conclude that this set was cast specifically for that occasion, and that it was finished by a person unfamiliar with this kind of craft. Perhaps a blacksmith or an armorer.
The signal horn sounds interesting.
Indeed, an interesting exhibit. The horn was used by Sewell during wartime, not only for signaling, but also for intimidation. It is 50 centimeters long and made of the horn of an ox. It is the color of yellowed bone, with some ash-gray discoloration on the narrow end. It has a brass mouthpiece and silver fittings on its wider side and at the middle. The shape of the fittings suggests that the horn was hanging on a leather strap, which unfortunately has not survived to this day.
And you have Sewell's authentic boots. Can you tell me more about them?
Yes, it's remarkable, isn't it? You can find them in the central display. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of tanned calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap. The seam goes through the middle of the instep, which is decorated with ornamental embroidery. On the outer side of each shoe, you can find a decorative brass buckle with the motif of the Camelotian bear. It is notable that even after 600 years, they are still excellently preserved, which is unusual considering the high humidity in this area. It means that even the keepers of that time must have realized the historical value of Sewell's boots, and therefore made sure to adequately preserve them.
That's enough. I'd like to ask about something else. I'd like to ask you about seagulls. Do you know what they're afraid of?
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
Please continue.
Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator?
It's been great listening to you. Can you tell me something more?
Really? Do you mean it? Thank you. That's really nice to hear. I'm not used to positive feedback. Usually people only come here when they've had too much to drink and decided that it'd be fun to come over and start mocking me, or touching the exhibits with their greasy fingers. The last person who seemed to actually be interested in the museum was Lady Elaine. We talked a bit about Captain Lex and the trip that ended tragically in the year 513. It was described in The Last Voyage of the Andraste.
Andraste.
An interesting read, although I'd say it should be classified as fiction. Lady Elaine thought differently. Apparently she's looking for the wreck of the Andraste. Can you believe that?
Sounds interesting. Maybe I should meet her.
Definitely. Personally, I believe that people gifted with curious minds should share their observations, for there's always a chance it will result in new developments. You should find Lady Elaine in the tavern, or somewhere close to it. Good luck.
Okay, let's go make... First, let's do some more exploration around here. What's down here? Meat. What's up here? Oh, cool. That's a grotesque. Now I've got to go make the thingy, so we'll go down to the fire. Handcrafting. Yay. Now we go back to Gwilyn. I am deeply annoyed that I couldn't do that one quest.
There you are, finally. Do you have what I need?
This should help.
A mask? Eh? Are you sure? Ah, whatever, sod it. Now they'll get what's coming to them, damn rascals. You can go now.
I think you're forgetting something.
You're right. Here, take this. But don't think, even for a moment, that the struggle is over. We need more. Much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step in our fight against the flying, shitting enemy?
What can I do?
That's the spirit! In a war like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart.
Sir, yes, sir. I'll get to work.
Go on then, and fight against the flying vermin.
I am become. Oh, that's funny. I need to see if I can make them right now.
Didn't expect to see you.
Okay, I have plenty of fish fillets. I just need wood. We haven't gone wood cutting yet, so let's go do some of that. Yeah, I should be able to make them. We just need 4 of them. Now I have become Death, the destroyer of seagulls. Okay, now we've got to set them up all around the keep. So that's number 4, so let's go to number 1. Number 1 is all the way over there. Got to cross that bridge.
Something?
Cross the bridge. Stretch. Set the trip. And it's over here.
more careful.
That was almost my death. Okay, now we gotta go. Ouch. Bum, 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 bum. And the last one is all the way over there. Dang it. Fell in with squish. Okay, so we can't do that, so let's do a different pathway. And I've got to go all the way up there. Ren.
The less attention.
Ding, 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 ding. Now we go report to Grail.
Stay safe.
There you are.
And how did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they?
I wouldn't know, but I set them up in the places you showed me.
That's what I like to hear. You are an invaluable first officer. But our work isn't done yet.
Yes, Commander. Awaiting orders.
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all. You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests. Shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil for good.
Yahoo!
Hey, magic beanie baby. Hello, welcome. Sure, I'll keep an eye out for the
The
nest.
nests will keep coming back.
How are we
But
doing today?
Don't even think about giving up. Only consistency will save us. There will be
How
lessons
is Gotham
with
Knights?
time. You'll see. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
I'm doing good. Playing this game. That's basically. Oops. And yeah, just chilling, playing video game, having a grand old time. How's Gotham Knights? I think I've seen gameplay of it. I just don't know anything about it. Welcome everybody. I am Dark Reaver 40. I play many video games. A variety of them. This is called Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, and it's basically a game about King Arthur. We need to talk about Gwilyn.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
How do you know?
It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylyn's obsession,
Gwylyn.
but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylyn is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylyn, claiming they were our greatest enemy. He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Four Dwellers.
Has Gwylyn gone insane?
Essentially, yes. But he wasn't always like this.
This
When
game
he
is
joined,
very fun.
He just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession.
When did you realize he was getting
I
worse?
spoke to him. Between his rounds, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylyn was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong. Gwylyn is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped.
Aren't you concerned that Gwylyn's madness might escalate?
Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. Don't argue with him. It's not your responsibility. If he brings up seagulls, just pretend you didn't hear him. That's what we all do.
Nah. Alright. Yay. This is my character.
Yahoo!
Hello. Welcome. Croatoan's Curse. Plain beanie. Welcome. I am Dark Reaver 40. I play video games, a variety of them. I stream basically every day, playing whatever I feel like most of the time until I finish games. This is Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. It's very Skyrim, Morrowind, Oblivion style. It's really cool. My character. Let's go Mason board. Yeah. So how is Gotham Knights going? Is it good? Quests. What am I doing next? Ouch. Let's eat a crab. Yeah, how is everybody? And also, if you need to raid and run or whatever, it's all good. I appreciate the raids and bringing your people over. We'll try to have fun here, just chilling, playing whatever, talking about the video games and stuff. Oh. I'm gonna see if I can use a wood cutting axe here. Nope. My good sword. And I gotta wait. So let's set up a camp here. And we'll wait until that'll do. Beautiful sunny morning.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him.
Very well. I'll take it.
I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
Alright.
See you around.
Let's go deliver this medicine. We'll pass Tiernan. And we go find his dad. Actually, I should probably double check if she's been killed by her man. Nope. Okay, you're alive. Where's Cole? Okay, Cole's not here. And he's not in the jail either. Looks like it got rained on down here. I think it did get rained.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart.
Everybody sees the thing sticking out of his neck, right?
Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Well, yes. Durar sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want?
Durar asked me to bring you your medicine.
One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha, like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
You don't look so good. Maybe you should do something about it.
Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me. So there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Derek wanted to see you, but he didn't have a pass. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Alright. Now let's go back to Dara. I could take Horsey. Bum, 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 bum. Do I want to hunt down some monsters or something, or do I want to do this quest? Talk to your father. Seems you two are in conflict.
It's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all.
Yeah.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah. Let's keep exploring the village, shall we? La da da da. There's so many video games. Ooh, take the wolfsbane, so that I can use that for some alchemy. I need to... There you are. Let's talk to you.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other, but a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
I'm not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just passing through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we just sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
Why are you sitting here on your own?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
Fair enough. Here you go. What do we want to give you? Let's go with something strong. Let's go moonshine.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Finley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obler? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley? Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
I'll speak with Berg.
Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Well, before I do that, how far down can we go? Is there anything down here? Exploration. We like exploring. What about up? Anything up here? Nope. Okay. Swimming. There we go. Finish the swimming. Talk to Berg.
Who are you?
Tadgan asked me to speak with you. He said something's gotten into you.
Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tainted tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Alright. Let's talk to Finley. Or Mute Finley as his name is. Which will make it slightly difficult to talk to him. Tadgan told me about you and Berg. Why aren't you drinking together anymore? Fair enough. I need you to be more precise. Do you know what happened to Berg? He was too upset to talk. Did something happen recently? No? Okay. So it's something from his past. Yes. Where can I learn more about what happened? You don't know. Will Tadgan tell me more? No. So I assume I can learn more outside the haunts. Can you point me in the right direction? Okay. Where are we fast traveling to? Over there.
Someone's out. You survived that.
Gotcha.
That's all you've got.
Bonk, bonk. Take that. Take those and that. Take the feathers. Okay, now which way? West.
Your road ends here.
Why did I try? Gotta hydrate. Off we go. Will there be enemies here that I can melt with my magic? Because I want to do magic now.
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want? To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for? Ask for a blessing from the shrine? You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine, against my will. Wait. I can see you've met Burke. I can see the threat.
Thread?
Threads. They stick to people. Bind one living being to another. That's all I understand about it. Maybe I've not been on this side long enough. Or maybe I'm just too stupid, even for being dead.
What's your connection to Burke?
I remember him. The rest is a blur. We had a strong bond. We knew each other for years. We served together. Yeah, for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things.
Oh, you do? Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the haunts of the south.
Okay. Can I help you?
I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Burke. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Alright. Give me 1 sec. Where's your remains? Now they're there. Oh, statue. Robbie from Grubwood. Robbie was just like you and me. That's what made him the best. A friend to the poor and downtrodden, he showed the pompous fools where they belonged. Glory to Robbie of Grubwood. That's Robin Hood. Take Kendall's skull. Call our horsey. There you are. Yeah, off we go. This way. And off we go. Go around. Oh. Onto the beach. Ran past all the monsters. Keep going. Got more enemies. More them. Horses can swim. That's so cool. Ooh, shrine. Hey, Grumpy! 40 streak. Yay! Let's go and give a wolf pelt. Cow of the Waning Moon. Ride, horsey, ride. Got a fisherman there. Run along the coast. The horses, yeah. My horsey that I stole from a disgraced nobleman after I killed him. I spoke with Kendall.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
I've got Kendall's remains.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again?
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guessed it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
You went there looking for his remains. I brought you his remains. What's the problem here?
All right, I went there. And Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Why would he want to kill you? It makes no sense.
God damn it! We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours. Tagden told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden.
And you're the only one still feeling guilty about this.
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
Alright, everyone makes mistakes. And you are the most likely. You're the most remorseful, probably. Except for maybe Finley. Magic. Take the bone meal. I win. Yeah, the rain is coming down, something fierce. Kendall, I talked with Berg. He asked me to plead for his life.
Berg, some friend he was, got me real good. Tadgan and Finley also did their part. Tadgan goaded those bandits quite nicely, so they killed me, but not them. But Berg, he was the reason it all fell apart. Damn bastard. Why should I stop haunting him? Out of pity? Nah, he deserves it.
Because he's been guilt-ridden for years. It's enough.
I'm not entirely convinced that morality of mortals is something I should be concerned about, now that I'm dead. But alright, I'll consider it. Maybe. Just maybe, I'll leave Berg alone. But I won't promise anything.
Okay then. Best friends forever. Cooking pot. Let's cook some food. The Kraken. And some fish soup. Okay, next quest. I did that one. Okay, I did that one. Repairing the deck. Shrine. I've already done that shrine. Take the blood clot. Blood clots are really good for our magic and alchemy and shit. And wolves. There we go. No more wolves. Alright, how much wood do I need? $50. How much wood do I have? 12. North, well, not north, east. And then we'll check if we can make some more wood at the wood cutting spot. Yes, I can. Yippee. And we'll talk to Osbright. I think he's still available. Or is he gone to bed already? He's gone to bed already. Alright. Rest until 8 in the morning.
What a nice day.
How's Bright? Buy all of that. Sell that. Sell that. I am running low on weapons. Okay, that should be plenty. Running. Jump. Down. Past Tiernan. Keep going. "36 athletics, yay!" Repair the deck. Ooh, that looks so nice. I'm gonna go fishing. And we wait. Oops. I screwed up. Come on, give us the fishy. Give us the fishy. That was a crab. Alright, back to Tiernan. La da 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 da. This one takes so long. Hello, Tiernan.
It's you. Do you need something?
I fixed the deck.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh,
Well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Need help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are 2 places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory. But now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. And maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
I'm in.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
Alright, what do you sell? You sell furniture. That can only mean one thing. Okay, so 50 wood for that. And
excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Do I look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness. Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
And I thought the Highborn had better manners.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore. Well, I'm...
Oh, man. Let's do that again.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, but who are you?
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Your dress is unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style. And I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
Yes, definitely. Everybody says your dress is exquisite.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
Just like you. What are you doing in the South?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell! It's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me,
Do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
Sure. You're in luck. I can run an errand for you for a price.
Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
What kind of errand?
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
Oh no, I don't think I can. That sounds like a terrible ordeal.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. I believe that. The nerve.
Okay, I like her husband. Wait, does he know about your plans for the estate?
Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me.
Can we get to the point?
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear?
Okay.
Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
The 1%. I love the name of that quest. Alright, let's go to the mansion. Which is far to the north. Pussy? There you are. Giddy up. And just follow the beach. Actually, where does this lead? Went past it earlier. To a dead end. Neat. Swim. Swim, little horsey. Run. Just run. Just run. Get passed around here. Go through here. And back onto the beach. Druidic Shrine. Let's go do a Bear Claw. We're going two-handed for this quest. Level up. Let's go more strength. Okay. One more level and then this tree is done. What's this? Take those. To the mansion by the beach. It's a very small mansion. Gotcha. Ooh. Take all of your stuff. Can I equip it? I can equip it. All right. Let's equip this for the moment. Now we go back to Alicia, or Lisa. Oops. That's the one I wanted. Now we'll let's do that. Fuel. Stash. Can I put anything away? That. Put that away. Put those away. Take. I still don't have enough dexterity. Okay. Where's my horse? There you are. Back to Elisa. Really? Dang it. I will be back in a moment. And my food has arrived, so I will be back shortly. I'm back with my food. My yummy, yummy food. I need more strength. You must be Duncan.
Oh, there you are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Well, your wife was very insistent.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
Well, I've done what she's asked of me.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
It's safe as safe as it can be here in the south.
That doesn't exactly build confidence.
Oh, nonsense, Duncan. Why must you always be so malcontent? Try looking on the bright side every once in a while, will you? I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest. Trust me, when it comes to home decor, my tastes are unparalleled. Now, Duncan, please be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new residence.
Oh, joy. Here's your money. Have a nice day. At least one of us will.
Oh, and do come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't mind some company amidst all this dreariness. Truly, there's so little to do here in terms of proper entertainment.
Alright, let's go visit her estate. Walk past the fire. There we go. Now I've got more maneuverability. What are you doing, Lady Elisa?
There you are, finally. I've been searching everywhere for you. This is a matter of utmost importance. You simply must help me. My Duncan has gone missing, and if we don't find him soon, he might be in grave danger. Please, you have to find him. I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Mourning clothes are dreadfully unflattering on me.
I'll find him.
Marvelous. Here's the letter. All the details should be inside. Now, chop chop, there is no time to waste.
Alright, let's have a look. There it is. We have your husband. Bring 200 gold to the location marked on the map. Tell anyone and he dies. We need to go... Oh, not too far away. Rest until morning. There.
Hold your ground, men. Back to your hovel, cowards.
You died. I didn't, so I win. Got you. Into the tunnels.
I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping she'd notify the keepers and then just forget about me after a week or two.
Perhaps Elisa cares about you more than you realize.
No, she doesn't. She's only interested in having a husband who fulfills her every need. In her eyes, our marriage is perfect. Or at least it's perfect for someone like her. Look, my parents had a loving, harmonious relationship. That's what I wanted for myself. But when that didn't happen, I chose to marry to improve my social standing, hoping love would eventually come. It never did.
Have you tried talking to Elisa about it?
No, I haven't, because I know she's just not the right person for me. I don't love her, and she doesn't love me. And believe it or not, I think she deserves more than that. She just hasn't realized it yet.
I gather you weren't kidnapped.
Clearly. I was considering making a deal with one of the local gangs to stage an actual kidnapping, but I thought better of it in the end. They're not exactly a trustworthy bunch.
Smart.
I didn't want to disappear forever, but I was afraid they might do their job a bit too well.
Why did you want to disappear?
Oh, please, you know my wife. She even dragged you into that entire debacle with the mansion. Now she has decided she wants to stay here, to leave Camelot, leave our entire life behind and move to the middle of nowhere. And I bet in 2 months you'll want to move again, maybe to the Forlorn Swords or somewhere equally absurd. I just can't take it anymore. I'm too old for this. I want a loving wife, a family, some damn stability at last.
Why did you marry Elisa
When
then?
I arrived in Camelot, I had money, but I lacked useful connections. The Morays were an old and well-respected family on the edge of financial ruin. Our interests were aligned. As for Alyssa, she was young, beautiful, and, well, we barely spoke before the wedding. I thought it was their strict traditions, but really they probably didn't want her scaring me off. I hoped she'd settle down eventually, but these people, they're just different. All they care about is outdoing each other.
Why couldn't you just leave?
Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't that simple. Her family would ruin me, and I provided them with the means to do so. Believe me, it was simpler to cut my losses, grab what money I could, and start over as far away from them as possible.
What happened to your hand?
I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof that I was gone.
Yeah, drink this before you die of an infection.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I guess I didn't think it all the way through. And yeah, I wasn't expecting it to hurt so much.
Oh, commit to the bit, buddy. Commit to the bit. Your wife sent me here to bring you back home.
Just tell her I'm dead. Say my body was eaten by bears or something. Please, if I go back, we'll just both end up miserable forever.
Fine, I'll tell her you got eaten.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You don't know how relieved I am. Trust me, Alyssa will be better off. A young widow who lost her husband in the south will be the talk of the court. She'll find a new husband in no time. Well then, farewell. No offense, but I hope our paths never cross again.
Fair enough. Jeez. Yeah, might as well explore while we're down here. Easy. Ooh, what's up there? But I've got more to explore. Whoa! Damn. That one actually scared me. Just appears out of nowhere. Ooh. What's out here? Keep exploring. And we got some rocks. Back. Don't know what any of that means. But we got a ton more food. Go this way. Go back up to the top. And then we go down the other path that we didn't take. Anything up here? Tomato, milk, lettuce, grapes. Hehe. Garlic. Cheese, honey, all of that, milk, flour, okay, let's keep going. Where does this lead? Oh, yeah. Did not expect that. Oh well, good to know. Got you all. Anything in here? I see a doorway. Blood cave. Oh, that's not good.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Ah, cool. Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning. Until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found. From the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever-watching, ever-listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
What does it mean?
That's a good question. But I do not know the answer. I've grown weary of seeking it. Too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts.
What is that place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Why don't you just leave?
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity.
What exactly happened here?
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness. Especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
How many of you were here?
You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Alice and Eden?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try.
Okay.
I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Very well. Ouch. Stupid keyboard. Take that. Chestplate of the Lost Man, Face of the Lost Man. take that. Is there anything I can get rid of? Oh, actually, magic. Take that. And that. And is there anything I can drop? All these dead. Ooh, pretty. Cobwebs. Alright, well, let's have a look around.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
Humanity is a burden, not a gift. Notes on the Seekers. Garden and the Hall trails must be intertwined. And this way. Ooh, that's also really pretty.
you seen the flower? It's beautiful.
Okay. Take this. What is that? We need Pridwin's seal. Got you. And the blood trinket. More Maragast stuff.
There is no me. There is no us. The sealed gate.
Okay. Gotcha. Pridwin.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch, Mallory, would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Who are you?
Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator.
What is that place?
I know what this place used to be. But now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for.
What kind of meaning?
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back. And for that, we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur. And so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Tell me more about the first resurrection of the king.
Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation.
Did you find your answers?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
All that Mallory was, you witnessed in the Hall of Trials. All that we created, you see here in the garden. And you could only truly see it once it had been distorted. Corruption revealed what lay deep within us. That is precisely what the weirdness does to a human.
Is there anything that can be done?
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do. To bring it to an end.
How can that be done?
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
What exactly lies beyond the gate?
Abomination born from a futile and wasted life. The child of our vain pursuits.
Very well. Okay, so we can't do that. So let's go fight the abomination that exists. Okay, this is gonna be a fight. Take this. Cursed Bloodblade. Okay, we're gonna add some dexterity. But can I get rid of anything? Consumables. Yep, that works. Yay. Let's go talk to Pridwin. That fight was much easier than I expected. Hydrate. And let's go back to the boy.
You have returned. You reek of blood. You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path.
Yes, I did.
So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to.
Yeah.
Thank you, Seeker.
And there he goes. We'll take his spear. Winged spear. I need to drop a weapon. Dang it. Let's go here. I actually have a spare one in my inventory, in my stash.
There is no me.
Yeah, we got some points. Put a point into dexterity and then another point into strength. It's a tower. It's a going up tower. Where does it go up to? Life transfusion. Is that a new magic? It's a stronger okay, so it's a stronger blood transfusion. Yay, no good. Okay, this way was out. I'm glad I did this quest. It was fun. Oh, it's that time of night. bloodstone. Follow the road. There's a question mark there that I need to find. I need answers.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first and ask questions later. Now we have no dough.
No, come on. This is Tainted here. Let's get out of here.
Look. Okay, little dexterity. Practicality. Yay, it's done. That feels much better. Next up is two-handed. Let's go. This way. To the lighthouse. Made it. Rest until there. Gonna go quickly visit Jan. Oh, first, let's make some money.
Please. You're my... Do you keep bandit?
Take that. Let's go here. Take the cursed blood blade. The Cromlech is safe again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
There was an angry dryad trapped in the Cromlech.
Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days. Maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
What guild were you talking
The
about?
Alchemists Guild, of course. Though it's more of a secret society than an actual guild. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this. But who cares? Taranis is probably right. I'm just not cut out for it. They'll never recruit me, so why bother trying?
Who is Taranis?
I've been in contact with the guild since my time in Camelot. They promised me that if someone ever came to the south, they'd reach out. Terenis showed up with the Dalriata, and I managed to meet him just before the captain ordered the lockdown. Let's just say he wasn't exactly impressed with anything I had to share.
Do you know where I could find him?
With the rest of the Dalriata? I'm not sure. He did mention coming here to hunt some creature, but I was too busy wallowing in self-pity to listen properly.
Alright. Completed that quest. Let's go get the wood we need for repairing the town. I don't think we'll have enough wood. Open shop, sell. Nope. Okay. Now we go to the stash. Okay, let's start with putting you away. Put the spear away. And all the armors, as cool as they are, that we will take out. Take out the great bow. Put away the regular bow. Take out, let's look at the armors. And no. Actually, nope. Alright, so my new bow is very heavy. Donk. 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 Right, to the village. Just do all the jumping. Okay. Now, which was one of the buildings up here that I needed to repair? Nope. Shut that one down there. Repair. And how much wood do I still have? 9. Okay. Let's go visit Lisa. Where is she? There she is.
Well, you're back, but I see that you're alone. Surely a few mere bandits didn't outwit you.
I'm sorry, but your husband is dead.
He's... What? But you promised to return with him. And the bandits, didn't they want money? And his body? Surely you didn't just leave him there.
There was only a finger left.
Oh, gods. That's dreadful. My poor Duncan. Do you think he assumed I wouldn't send anyone for him and attempted to escape on his own? He could be so foolish. Sometimes I felt as though he had absolutely no faith in me. What am I going to do now? Returning to Camelot will be utterly insufferable.
At least you'll be the center of attention.
Indeed. Losing one's husband to bandits in the untamed South does have a certain novel tragedy compared to, say, a hunting accident. Even so, dealing with all those insincere well-wishers who secretly delight in my misfortune is utterly tiresome. I shall miss the simplicity we had here, fleeting as it was.
I don't know anything else. I'm sorry for your loss.
This is a nightmare. Ugh. I should begin packing, and something must be done about this house. Goodness, I don't even know where to begin. Would you like it? I could part with it for 500 gold coins. Does that sound reasonable for a house?
You don't need to sell your house. Why can't you just stay here?
Stay? And engage in what, precisely? Have you not observed that I lack what one might call practical skills? Aside from my impeccable taste in fashion, that is. I suppose I could open a dressmaking parlor, but where would I even get the materials? Not to mention clientele.
I can help you with the materials. I tend to collect many different things.
Really? That would be absolutely marvelous. Well then, I guess I'll think about your offer. Now, would you be so kind as to excuse me? I must begin organizing Duncan's belongings. Indeed. Thank you ever so much.
Now, where do we find what we need? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun.
Your armor won't save you.
There you are. Good, my pick. There he goes. Let's play with this sword for a while now. Do-do-do-do. And there we go. Ooh, Perilous Orb. Increases physical damage by 5%. Yeah, we'll take that. I'm gonna go back to Elisa. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this for a while. So over here we go. Let's see what she's done with the place. Or is it still garbage?
This has all been quite a lot. Let me compose myself, and then we shall talk. You must forgive me.
Yes, yes. Alright, so we'll come back to you later. Let's go talk to the other lady at the tavern. Okay, where is...
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I have tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
Who are you?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
Great to meet you. What are you doing here?
Oh, biding my time, until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along and asks if there's anything they can help me with.
I can help you out. Tell me what you need.
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
This child needs to know the details first.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters.
Tell me about this book.
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Fine. Could you hand me the book, my lady?
Ah, and they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, 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 get to reading.
Alright, let's track the Lost Voyage. Let's read a story. good place. Disturbing figure. Convinced Captain Lex not to take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. Foreign figure didn't look like all that much. Terror of Deep. So there was a monster. And the asylum. Okay.
And? Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste?
Yes.
Splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now, let's test your reading comprehension. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
It was a figurine of a Four-Dweller.
That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
It was the island asylum.
Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a Four-Dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
It was a sea monster.
Yes. You did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
Where exactly did she sink?
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians. Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better.
Yes.
Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
That's the plan. Ooh, I leveled up. Yay, life is good. level up. Let's go more. Strength. Two-handed weapons. Then we talk to Rhetoric. Meow. Yeah, with the added strength, means I can take more. I can use some different shit. Let's have a look. First, one-handed swords. Two-handed swords. Could do the bone club, but my current blade is just way too good for me. Although it is... Oh wait, what's the stamina cost? 24. No. Armor. Can equip that. Let's do that. Actually, we'll do that. Okay, good there. Good there. Up to Rhetoric. And check Osbright's inventory. I heard you have the logbook from the Andraste. Is that true? Can I see it?
Do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed of the ship, as well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain or the first mate? More specifically, The document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513. Indeed, we have it. Please, wait here. Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten.
So it's useless. There is no way to find the Andraste.
Oh, no. We know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Goodbye, Riderick. Thank you for your help. Now we go to Osbright, quickly check his inventory for what we might need.
It's nice to have a break.
You do not have any wood right now. Okay. But I do need arrows. Okay, now I'm good. Somewhere over there. This way. No more enemies over here. Oh, that looks really cool. And let's look around. What's this? Meteorite. Summon Keeper. To the north. Keep swimming. The sun slowly sinks behind the thingy. There it is. Let's have a look. Take the seashells. Old steel sword. Sneaking. Sneaking. Yay. Yay. Okay, there we go. Merlin's Thorn. What is Merlin's Thorn? It's a very, very strong magic ability. Yeah, I want to try something really stupid. I want to kill an enemy with my fishing rod. Specifically this one. Where's my consumables? Let's make this bleeding. Dang it. Cheese it. And we wait, and we do it again. Stretch. And keep firing until he is dead first. Legolas on this guy. Can I add bleeding to my weapon? Nope. No, actually, we'll use that. And do it again. Three more shots. Okay. Switch to the fishing rod. Do that. There we go. Now we've got Tide Piercer. I fired 58 arrows into him. That's hilarious. Heavy attacks cost an additional 20 mana and shoot a piercing way. Oh, that's really good. I need more spirituality. Alright, let's have a look around for any other loot. Anything down here? Nope, nothing down here, so we're good. Ooh, I can talk to Arthur. Nice. Okay, gotta wait for till we're outside again before we can talk to him. Splish, splish, splish. And out we go. Horns of the South. We made it. Did you know about the mission of the Andraste?
How could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
Fair enough. Can I identify you? Yes, I can. Fast travel all the way back to Elaine. Bum 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 boom bum 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 bum. Thank you. I've located the wreck of the Andraste. I didn't find a figure, but I did find the skeleton of a Four-Dweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual Four-Dweller. Probably one of the lost. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be. Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable, you are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness.
Yeah, that's my plan. Alright, let's try Elisa again. Maybe she's gotten better.
This has all been...
You still haven't composed yourself yet, lady? Alright, let's try doing this one. If I remember right, it was over here. Yes, I think that was the one. Okay. So we want to go this way. To this shrine. No more wolves. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, let's put a bonfire there. That's a bear. We don't fight bears here. No, we don't fight bears yet. More appropriately. Come on. Dang it. Fuck. shooting. Now I'm gonna try something really stupid. We're going bare knuckle brawling against the bear. Dang it. Come on, back up. Stupid enough dance. Punched the bear in the face. And I killed it. Oh, I feel good. Aegis of Retribution. Okay. Health potion. And give me that. I need to kill some weirdness creatures. So, I'm going to go and do that. Need more enemies. Stay low. Okay, there's some creatures to hunt. There you are. Aerial cobwebs. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That's what I need, is to restore the time slow. And the best way to do that is by hunting creatures during the weirdness. There we go. Ethereal cobwebs. Where'd the other wolf go? I've lost the corpse. No, there you are. Damn, I'm good. That's cool statue. Good. Dig. Nice. Go over to our bonfire. Rest until morning. Rest till midday. Dang it. Caught one. Maybe this sword will be faster. Fuck. Okay, so can't do that one yet. So let's do this quest. And also let's find this question mark. This way. Alrighty. Just slicing through the undead. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean. I need to enter this crypt.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course.
Of course.
It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
You know what? Sure. I'll pay.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Fair enough. But first, let's level up. Level up. Let's go with more. Do I want more spirituality or do I want more something else? Increasing dex increases my attack speed. Endurance increases my encumbrance and health. Let's try and get to 10 strength. Actually, let's go down and try and get all the stats to 10 before we go any further. Take that. We're just slicing through these guys like they are nothing. I'm out of food. That's problematic.
Careful there. Try not to step in the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Advanced or not, I need you to stop whatever it is you're doing here.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
So you kill people and raise their corpses?
That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but, well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits.
I don't, but I also don't think you should desecrate their corpses.
I'm not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death.
Give those who die prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning.
I killed a few bandits, but I didn't enjoy taking their lives.
Either. It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could be better devoted to my research. Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on others could end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous breakthroughs.
Well, so you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
What you're missing might just be practical experience.
Me? Lacking practical experience? Just look around. Practical experience is at the core of everything I do here. I have observed death at every stage. I have measured and weighed decaying organs. Here I am, elbows deep,
you haven't
decomposing
experienced death
bodies,
yourself.
striving to unlock each of their secrets. I'd wager there's nobody on Avalon more knowledgeable about death than I am. So, enlighten me. What do you think I'm missing?
Well, have you ever died?
What a ridiculous question. Of course not. What does that have to do with anything? I don't need to die to understand the concept of death.
Why not ask Quardok? He knows what the experience of death is like. He might have some
A
answers.
servant? He's just a necromantic construct. They're not known for their conversational skills. He might be good at his purpose, but he's hardly ever been talkative around me.
Might be worth a try.
Perhaps he's forbidden from speaking with his masters. No one likes an opinionated servant, after all. Fine, go talk with him if you must, but don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Let's go this way. Just have a quick look. stone sword. Alright, let's go to Huadok.
Oh, you're back.
Are you forbidden to speak your mind to your masters?
No. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
Your master is an interesting person.
Is he? I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
Are you saying this is not your first master?
No, I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
Why do you serve them?
I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while.
Alright. Well, Yoref wants to understand death. I thought you could help with that.
Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
What do you mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
I see. Thank you for your help.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
Well, thank you, Huadok. You were most illuminating. Take that. Take the feral charm. Health potions. Nice. anything special here? Take the brain. Is there anything over here? I know I checked over here. But back here. Just want to make sure I haven't missed anything. I forgot to check the corners. Okay, nothing there. Over at this side. Ah, here. And a little bit more. Here we go. Materia Medica. Alright, now we talk to Yorath.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Threatening me?
Wardock told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that's truly indescribable.
That's, no, it can't be that simple. It sounds so sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
Well, there's one way to find out, right?
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening. One who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Yorath, are you well? Well, this isn't good. Take all of his stuff. It turned him into a zombie. Yorath's journal. Okay. Go to these spells. Let's go craft some potions and stuff. Really? How is it adding weight? It's 0.02. Okay, and that's all I can do there. Do that. Then I need to I need to get rid of some of these books. And anything here to get rid of? Drop one of those. Here we go. Here we go, this way, this way.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused.
You already know.
I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us. So it is my duty to watch over him.
What do you think went wrong?
Master's heart was in the right place. Mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding.
What should we do with him?
Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite.
Oh, I'll leave your wrath to your care then.
Please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the Master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey. So, don't be a stranger.
But whatever calling explodes. Ooh, that's really good. They're both really good. Yeah, I just want to check something. This way. This way. Ah, I see a tunnel. Secrets. Secrets and lies. Oh, a bone pit. The lightning. Yeah, that's a lot of strength requirement. But I like it. I can sell some of these spells. Wait, what do I need for the shield? More endurance. Regain sensor. And anything else? Nope. Keep exploring. Can't dash. And more recipes. Okay. And it's the middle of the weird.
Oh, you're back.
Do. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's go. Where do we need to go? Keep moving. Got one. Backing up. Keep walking. Peek. Alright. Colossi. Off we go. Let's go talk to Fergus. I'm faster than you with my horse. Mid. Let's do some cooking real quick. Make one here. Make a here. Make here. Make here. Okay, now I'm all out of that. I can make nothing's really looking there. Let's go talk to Fergus to complete this quest. And then stash. I have another tag. Is there anything I can help you with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Already on it.
You're not wasting time, eh? Good. Try not to get yourself killed.
About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
A necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery. He's not your problem anymore.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
No.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Okay. Alrighty. Put them away. Take the doublet. And put all the readables away, so we don't need them. Okay, let's do the repairing the village. So, Osprite.
It's nice to have a break.
Yay. Alright. Cut. 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 And cut. Damn. Ouch. Let's repair this. Repairing the village. Now let's talk to Tiernan again.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
The gate and the monument are fixed.
I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument, well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now. Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunt in approval. That's about as good as praise gets from him. Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up, I'll let you know.
Yay. I resolved the matter with Cole.
Cool. Oh, the biting refugee! Yes, yes, I've heard. I'm so glad that whole mess is finally over. It's a huge weight off my shoulders, I'm not gonna lie. I know Fergus probably already rewarded you, but here, take something extra. Just from me. And maybe now we'll actually get some peace and quiet around here.
Yeah, has anything else happened recently?
No, not really. Fortunately.
Yeah.
See you around.
See you around. Yay. Yeah, I'm about halfway to my next level. And can we now do my fair lady? Ah, there we go. It's much better. I found this set of clothes.
Let me see. Not entirely dreadful. The fabric is almost decent, although the cut is terribly outdated. Whoever wore this must have been near destitute, or just stole it off someone else's corpse, I suppose. Regardless, it presents a fascinating challenge. Thank you for this. Here, a token for your troubles.
No need. I'm doing this to help you.
Oh, you. That's terribly kind of you, truly. But I simply cannot accept it. You are, after all, most likely risking your life to get these for me. Or, well, if not your life, then at least your health and personal hygiene, I suppose. So, regardless of your feelings on the matter, I insist on compensating you adequately.
Okay.
But still, thank you. Very well, off you go.
Okay, let's go find these frayed silk gloves. So let's go over there. So I don't fully explore my maps sometimes. Yeah, we're working on two-handed right now. I can't make an offering to the All-Mother. Feather, rose, and sage. Dun dun dun. Taking the seashells. Alright, and in we go. Okay, there's the mine entrance. Okay, we can't go through there yet. So, go this way, through this cave. Oh, there's something down here. What's this? And do explorations.
Show yourself. Say your prayers. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Oh.
Be prepared.
Good. And bang.
Be prepared for anything. Bleed you. Say your prayers. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I will bleed you.
Come on. Stop moving. Thank you. That is much appreciated. Alright, time to engage in heavy stealth.
We ain't safe in. Say your prayer.
Beg for mercy.
Heavy stealth works. It's one of the most efficient forms of stealth. And your arrows are wooden. They're useless to me. Take that ring. Bop. Do that. There we go. Problem solved. And I think I go through that passage. Wait. How did you fly that direction? I destroyed physics on that swing. Anything down here? Yes, there is. And a keep attack. Got you. Armor from corpse eaters. Corpse eaters rags, cap, and thingy. Summon corpse eater. Frayed silk gloves. Renjet. There we go. Yippee! Life is good. And exit was this way. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I should probably have a look at all this. Still need to do that. Stretch. Okay. So I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go this way. Now, there is a thing up there that I can't get to because it's all the way up there. I'm gonna just follow the coast around. I just want just want the thingies. Ethereal cobwebs. Let's keep following this around. And there we go again. I'm starting to believe. Alright, now we're inside the barrier. Can follow this around. I haven't been down here yet, so let's give this an exploration. There's definitely something here, I feel. This is a fine battle axe. What could be down here? Treasure chest. Let's keep following this sandbar. Should eventually take us to somewhere safe. Yeah, first. Anything down here? Nope. And then north. There you go.
Very well.
Lisa, about
Yes.
Duncan. Do you miss him?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I believe I do. I never anticipated that I would, but his absence does indeed bother me sometimes. You know, I always thought we lived rather separate lives, yet now I sense a certain emptiness around me at times. I find it quite unnerving, I must say.
Perhaps you loved him more than you realized.
Gods, no. At least, I don't believe so. He was a respectable husband, certainly. But, well, love and marriage are two distinctly separate matters, and only one holds value for a woman in my position.
So well, as you've said, you're a new woman now.
Indeed, but let us not forget, I still bear the esteemed Moray name. My social standing hasn't ceased to exist just because I moved to the south. And what of it, anyway? I'm recently widowed. It would be quite unseemly to commence a search for a new husband so soon.
Well, I have another garment for you.
Splendid! This piece is indeed intriguing. Although, I must confess, I was secretly hoping for something with a bit more flair. All my current designs feel tragically mundane, and I've nothing in the house I could use to adorn them.
What kind of adornments are you thinking about?
Well, given that we're in the south, it may sound somewhat trite, but I have developed quite a fondness for marine-inspired motifs. I could start with some seashells, perhaps. Not too many, perhaps 12 or so. I'm not certain yet. I'll need to give it more thought.
No clothes today, but I found something else you might like.
Ah, the seashells. Thank you. You know, this might be the most humble gift I've ever received, but it could also be the most precious. Truthfully, I was somewhat skeptical of whether you were actually listening to my ramblings.
I always listen to you, Elisa.
And for that, I am deeply grateful. I've always had the impression that Duncan became rather weary of my endless babble. Though, upon reflection, I confess I found his conversations equally tiresome. I'm sorry to cut this visit short, but there is something I simply must attend to as soon as possible. But I'd really love it if you visited again soon.
We could go somewhere together. I'll protect you.
Oh, that sounds delightful. Just make sure it's somewhere picturesque, hmm? The South is supposed to be famous for its breathtaking landscapes. But so far, the only thing that's taken my breath away is the smell of fish. Oh, I know. When we came here with Duncan, I noticed a lovely little terrace overlooking the sea. We could go there, make it a proper outing. Maybe a picnic. That sounds charmingly provincial, doesn't it? Oh, I can't wait. Please, let me know when you're ready to set out.
Yay. Fit for a lady. What do I need to rebuild it? Ooh, lovely. I see a question mark over there. That is such a cool headpiece. Wait. Her clothes went... Oh, she's wearing black now. I've prepared for our outing. Do you have time?
Absolutely. I've longed to leave these four walls. I am terribly curious about where you have chosen to take me. Let's depart. I wish to waste no more time in waiting.
Bum bum bum.
This is quite an endearing spot, albeit rather windy, and the decor leaves much to be desired. I must confess that ghastly statue had entirely escaped my memory until now. Now, what shall we talk about? You know almost everything there is to know about me, and yet I hardly know anything about your life. Tell me, have you always been a mercenary?
I wanted to be a soldier.
Well, you do have a strong presence. An officer's role would have been a commendable pursuit. My grandfather, a legate in the Camelot army, always complained about the recruits being weaklings, yet I suspect he would have been rather satisfied with you. However, he was also very fond of yelling, and seldom entertained the opinions of others. If those are qualities every officer must possess, then permit me to express my relief at your alternate path.
I think a good officer should always be open to
Are
listening.
you insinuating that my grandfather failed in his duties? Well, you would be correct. He was dispatched to suppress a rebellion and vanished, never to return. Rumors swirled that he met his end at the hand of his own troops. It might have been nothing but hearsay, yet... well, let's just say I wouldn't be surprised.
You don't seem very fond of your
He
grandfather.
was a terrifying man. Every time he visited, I would excuse myself to hide in my rooms. But look at us, drifting back to my favorite subject, me. Although I relish discussing myself, today is meant to be about you. But first,
He keeps striving to be nothing like him.
Now, I must admit, I've been positively aching with anticipation to delve into the tales of your exhilarating escapades. Your life appears so fabulously thrilling. So, do tell me, what's the most exciting thing that has happened to you recently?
Of course, it was meeting you, Elisa.
Oh, you flatterer. That's rather obvious, isn't it? No. Tell me about some of your real adventures, if you don't mind.
Of
Have
course.
you encountered any other captivating individuals?
I met a Pictish witch. She had horns.
Horns, you say? How utterly fascinating. I imagine styling her hair must be a nightmare. On the other hand, just think of the possibilities for jewelry designed specifically for horns. Do you suppose all Picts are like that, or was she unique?
From what she told me, it's a nightmare. And she has to wear head wraps even though she hates them.
Oh, that poor dear. I can only imagine. If I ever had the chance to meet her, I am certain I would offer her some fabulous advice on styling head wraps. The Picts sound utterly fascinating. You must tell me all about her one day.
Elisa, are you saying you'd like to spend more time with me?
Don't be coy, darling. You should know by now that I rarely do anything for which I have no patience or desire. Besides, the evenings here are indeed rather slow, so the prospect of your delightful company to enliven them is most welcome. Now, I've had a lovely time, but it's getting late, and I'd rather not be caught by nightfall on my way home. I do hope we can do this again sometime.
Lovely. Ooh, and I got a level out of that. Nice. Level up. Two-handed heavy attacks do damage. And soon I'll get AoE damage from two-handed attacks. But now I want to get up there. I see a road. Follow this road up and around. Once upon a time, I was terrified of these enemies. Ooh, what's that? It's a safe area. Malachi.
You look like a worldly, well-travelled person. I'm not wrong, am I? Of course I'm not. Tell me.
I'll be
would
right
you
back,
interested
folks.
in some incredibly rare, mysterious, and precious items?
And I'm back. Sure.
Let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you, you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself, along with many other riches.
Alright, let's have a look. Buy it all. Alrighty, where to now? Still gotta go over there, still over there to go. And there's dinner up there. Let's do that quest. Oop, I see a question mark. Where is it? Dang it. Place. The other one is dang it, so close to. I have a solution. Need to drink both of those before I trigger. Got it. Yay. Let's go do lost things now. That was it. It wasn't hard, it was just frustrating.
Show me what you are made of.
Take this. Yeah, you got wooden arrows. If you had better arrows, I'd steal them. Into the crypt.
Well, have you got a little stolen something for me yet?
Yeah, I do. Take this wood saw.
This is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Okay. Thanks. I'll steal a spoon in your memory.
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
Nice. And in here. Let's go. Let's talk to, what's his name? Braddock.
Oh!
Dun, dun, dun. I need the inner crypt key. Oh boy. Where's his corpse gone? How odd. There is definitely probably a back door.
Oh.
Okay, you don't have anything new. Do, 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 do. Done that one. Pretty sure I've done that one. Hiccup.
Your money.
You guys suck.
Who goes there?
Will there be a challenge? No. little bit higher. Beautiful shot. Let's talk to you, because you're supposed to be a challenging fight.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now, that you're free.
Who are you?
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
Yeah, do you notice that something happened to
You
me?
regret it, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Sure, let's
I'm
fight.
more than happy to oblige.
Ouch. Okay. Let's try that again.
Who had you there? And now, you look as if you just... I'm more...
Ouch. Oh boy. Let's try that again.
Who had you there? Until now, if you just say, I'm more...
Dang. He hits very hard, but I will kill him. Need to find a way to kill him easily. Magic. Summons.
Now, if you just... I'm more...
Ouch. Ow. I had the... It was working. It was working. It was working so well. Let me check my other summoning spells. I can't summon a keeper. I can't summon... I can do that.
And now, you just... I'm more...
Ouch. Okay, we're not gonna fight him right now. So we'll leave him be. Oh right, there's that shrine over there. It has to go around the other way. Here we are. Shrine of Dia. Dun, 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 dun. Just run right through him. Let's go this way. Okay. Oops. We don't need to keep his armor. Okay, we've done that one. Did that one. think I've done that one. Need to go right there. And off we go. And just keep running in a big circle. Till we get to our destination. Here it comes. Alrighty. Ran past the village.
You're late. Eval didn't bite much today.
Not sure what you mean.
Huh? So, those anglers weren't your lads? Oh, good, good. Means you're all right.
If you're not fishing, what are you doing here then?
Me? I wait for anglers.
What for?
I just wait and take the fish they want to toss back into the sea. I don't get it. Are they scared to eat them or what? Just because the water's a bit dirty? Or maybe someone told them that carp eat shit, or some other nonsense.
Pike.
Pike? What about them?
Pike eat shit.
They don't. Why would they? Look, I'm no angler, but everyone knows the pike is the king of the water. And kings feast. They ain't eating carp. Bet you're into catfish, aye. You look like one.
Catfish eat shit too.
You like winding people up, don't you? I wouldn't go saying that around anglers, lass. Unless you're looking for trouble.
So what's your problem with anglers?
Me? I've got nothing against anyone. People can live however they like. Just thinking out loud. A strange bunch, if you ask me. They stand there, sit there, staring at the waves. Freezing. Catch a fish, look it over, get a mate to sketch it, just so they remember standing there with it, freezing their arses off. And that's it, back in the water. Don't see the point. Hold on, we've been talking all this time, and I didn't even ask. What about you? Fisherman or angler?
I want to catch every fish in Avalon.
Oh, so you're a weird one then. What do you need that for?
I got this pressure in my head. It'll pass when I catch them all. For the love of the
Good
game.
gods, you're hopeless. If you ever come to your senses and you just want something to eat, come see me. Forget that fishing bollocks. Got every fish you can think of. Bit of gold and they're yours. Which one do you want?
Wow. Sunfish is 5,000. Holy crap. These are expensive. How come I didn't see you before? Reset skill and stat points. Useful. Alright, now climbing back up. Gotta go back to the village. Go all the way. There we go. Dang, that moon is bright. I'm going up to the lighthouse.
Just passing through. Good.
We don't want to fall off, because that would be detrimental to health and well-being. jump. Soul draining talisman. Anything? Let's not pull that lever. There we go. Keep climbing. Keep climbing. Keep climbing. Keep climbing. Ah, there's the top. We made it. Elevator. Okay. Now we make the big jump again.
You're doing okay.
Did the big jump. And we get ready for battle. Fast travel. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's play. I win. Alright, so we go up here, through here. Take those. Take those. Take that. Anybody else in this place? Alright, I do need to know what's in there. There we go. Unlocked. Take those. Let's keep exploring. An ambergris fragment. And no sign of the enemy. Oh well. Let's go explore that cave building thing. Seawall's tomb. Or do we wait for that? Let's go there. Up you go. Withered flesh grub. They're not giving me much XP anymore. Huh. Reduces mana cost by 5%. Hydrate. Let's go. Another keeper. Just run them through. Alright, now we should be able to deposit all of these, thereby completing the mission. Unless I'm missing any. You. Yeah, we're not fighting you until I'm at least level, let's say 40. I want to be way above his pay grade. And now we've got to wait until morning. I have another tag. I talked to Ole. Why can't she leave this
As between
place?
her and the captain, were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
So what's the story behind that flooded village near the
It used
haunts?
to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
Is there anything interesting left?
Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish.
Alright. Let's talk to Fergus. I'd like to speak with the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
I solved the problem at the cemetery for you.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
I'll take the risk. Tell me your suspicions.
Brandon once said he wasn't afraid to go to the Dolriada, and the way he said it, I couldn't tell if he was joking. So maybe he went to make a deal with them? I think that's ridiculous. Everyone knows the Dolriada are savages. Diplomacy is not their strong suit. But if it's true, if the captain did go to broker peace with the Dolriada, you'd most likely find him at the All-Mother's Temple, where One Eye and his thugs are holed up.
Sure, I'll go there.
Getting into the temple won't be easy, that's for sure. And frankly, I prefer not to hear about your demise. Try sneaking in quietly, or see if you can convince the tribe's representatives to let you through. That's the best advice I can give you. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Fair enough. Dun, 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 dun. Now I think we can go into the tomb of Seawall. So that's what I'm going to do. Bum, bum, bum. Can't hit them. So I wonder what this is all about. King's Banner. Writings captured the weight of their struggles. Friends in Sewell's memory rest near holy water. We need to find Sewell's blade. We've been going for a while now. Okay, where to now? I need to be a little bit stronger before I can start that quest, so we're going this way. Well, actually, I want to explore there first.
Who goes there?
And there's the other one. They outnumbered me a lot to 1.
Gold belongs to us.
Your gold belongs to nobody. You're not worth keeping the gold. Anything down here worth exploring? Probably. Let's do some exploring down here.
Stay focused. You're no match for our band. You made a big mistake.
I'm here. Help!
Alright, let's go find the key to the cage, which is here.
Help! Help!
Here you go.
Much better. I suggest we leave quickly. You may have attracted some attention with your actions.
Where were they going to take you?
I overheard them mention the ruins of Roskri. It's a tiny village, long abandoned. I suspect its people fled to the horns of the south.
Yeah.
But if you're thinking of ambushing the crow, I beg you, don't. These are dangerous people, and I doubt a crow would come alone. However, if we pretend you're the bandit supposed to deliver me...
Ooh. What do you mean?
They didn't keep me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself. I just need my hands freed. I propose we meet near Roskri and deal with the crow together. Thanks to you, I'm no longer their prisoner. But I fear for my brothers and sisters. If they don't get me, they'll just find 3 others like me, and the horror will continue. I cannot allow that.
Good idea. I'll meet you at Roskri.
Excellent. We must remain vigilant. The children of Morrigan are formidable foes.
Ooh.
Thanks to our union, Avalon will be a safer place.
I'll worry about that quest later. You got money. We're going up to the All-Mother Temple.
Who goes there? Your gold belongs to us. We'll make short work of you. Your money or your life?
And dead. Now it's just you, buddy.
You're Odin's here.
Ragged Camelot Nobleman's Doublet. Here we go. Another ambergris fragment. Now we cross that bridge over there. It's further up. Yeah, we don't need to fight you, Mr. Bear, but I will be keeping my eye on you. Yeah. Right, further off.
Fear in your eyes.
Ouch.
Your gold belongs to us. Such a cheap shot. This is my lucky day. This is my lucky day. You're no match.
Very nice. Take all of that. Thank you. Alrighty, level up. One more strength. And that will go endurance. For now. Let's make it AoEs. Fast travel. Yippee.
Where do you think you're going?
I have a message for your leader.
Go ahead, but speak to Vran first. Unless you want her berserkers to turn you into mincemeat. So, did you get what you need?
I might stay a little longer.
Oh, weird place, this. Back in the Forlorn Swords, we didn't have many strangers wandering about. Maybe a pict or two every so often, but they're a different kind of strange. Guess I'll have to get used to it.
Very well.
See you around, I guess.
Where's Vran?
Mabon just let you in like that. That's not like her. My brother sure wouldn't have let you in if he were still on gate duty. But since you're here, it's only polite to introduce myself. Welcome to the camp. I am Sobder of the Sveen tribe. Hunter and cook.
Who's your brother?
Ah, that poor soul, over by the rocks, doesn't really respond to anyone anymore. His name's Groder.
Groder.
Not long ago, he was a strong warrior. But now, it pains me to even look at him. I asked Therov, our mage, if there's any way to help him. But he insists there's nothing to be done.
What happened to him?
Nobody really knows. He went out hunting one day, came back empty-handed and out of his mind. I mean, he walks around, mutters to himself, but it's not like he's really there.
Any way to help?
Therov claims there isn't, but I think he's hiding something. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder's the only one who's ever suffered like this. And if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the Hude. I don't know why Therov won't talk. Maybe he doesn't like us. But where are my manners? I shouldn't bother you with my personal problems.
What can you tell me about Therov?
Therov can make sparkles. No one else in the camp can do that. I saw Therov's magic once. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! There wasn't much left of him. Just a little bit of barbecued meat. Therov once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to follow the voice and kill it. Sounds like it could be a decent fight.
Alright. Let's talk to Therov.
Still doesn't tell me anything.
What's going on?
First, he showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here.
Both?
And Mabon didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman.
What's happening to Groder?
Groder walks in another world. His body is here, but his mind is lost. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to imagine where Groder's mind wanders. Therov prefers not to look at the lost brother. Therov pities them both.
Don't you want to help a tribe?
Therov hails from the Theod tribe, while the brothers are Sveen. Therov prefers not to interfere in Sveen matters, out of respect for their independence.
Who, if not you? Sobdir understands the unknown better than anyone.
Aye, there is wisdom in that, Wanderer. And it's true. Therov may have a solution that could help, but no Dalriata would take on this task.
Why not?
All signs suggest that Groder is slipping into madness. And though we are brave people, every man's madness is different. When you don't know what you're going to fight, you don't know how to fight. And if you don't know how to fight, you can't be sure you'll win. That's why no Dalriata can help Groder. Sobder would like to help, but he's a simple soul and doesn't understand the deadly danger he might face.
I'm not Dalriata. I can help.
Truly? A wanderer willing to help a stranger from the tribes? That's honorable of you. Therov is willing to share his knowledge. Give this potion to Groder and hold his hand. It should give you access to his soul. With a bit of luck, you'll find Grodair there himself. And maybe you'll be able to convince him to come back.
That's the matter.
Either way,
plan.
Therof offers you his highest respect. What you're attempting is brave indeed. Good luck, Wanderer. May Mayfair's grace guard your mind.
Alright, where is he? There he is.
Soon, we'll all join Gunvalder.
Gunvalder. Here, drink this. It's from Therof. Now we're going to help a man's mind with magic. Gotcha. Little bastard beast. So great.
I don't know what's happening to me. It's so strong. Sobder. I hear him calling me, but I can't answer him. Help me, brother.
Easy now. It's over.
Where did you come from? Where are we? Do you know the way out of here? We have to get out of here now.
Let's go. Subdare's waiting.
Thank you.
That's number 2. That's number 3. We'll be taking those ethereal cobwebs because ethereal cobwebs are the best and most useful things that I can get right now. There we go. Let me return back. He is resting. We wait.
The Wanderer saved Grodair. Thirov is proud.
What will happen to Gordon
He'll
now?
be fine. He's back with us, safe. He'll recover soon. And if not, at least he'll be aware if someone challenges him to a duel. We'll give him a good death.
Why save him if you plan to kill
We
him?
don't wish to. Thirov sees it as a last resort. Besides, Grodair would choose death over falling into madness again. Ask him. He'll confirm it. Go. Bring...
And we'll let him sleep.
Well, if it isn't my personal savior, sit down, friend.
How you feeling?
Better, that's for sure. Thanks to you, I can finally get back to normal. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my little brother, eating his legendary venison stew. Nothing better.
Do you know what it was?
Tear in the weirdness. I'm sure of it now. I spoke with Derov, described what I saw and felt, and he told me it was the weirdness. Either way, I never want to go back there. Made a deal with Sobdar that if I ever start losing it again, he'll split my skull and forget all about our traditions. And being the good little brother he is, I know he'll do it.
What's next for you,
I'm
buddy?
gonna sit here until my strength comes back. Then I'll do whatever one eye orders me to do. Speaking of loyalty and good deeds, here, take this talisman as a sign of our friendship. It's fine steel and weird deer antler. If you're ever in our lands, my people will know it and welcome you.
Thank you, Grodair. I can see this means a lot to you.
It does. Each of us makes our own talisman on the day we're given a name. So from today, you might as well call yourself Groder.
Alright.
May the weirdness never swallow you. I don't recommend it.
Alright, where's Sobdar? Get out of the way. Grodair. Where's your brother go? Oh, there he is.
I don't know how to thank you. You didn't have to do this, but you took the risk. Praise Mather! Thanks to you, Grodair will soon be back to his old self.
Yay.
My bones itch for battle.
And let's go back to the keep. Keep a pate. Ding, 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 ding.
What do you think of scale armor?
What?
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
Stretch. I think there's better to be had out there.
Sure, maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. The metal armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
How do you know so much about armor?
I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armorer's Almanac, Arden Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armor. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious.
Oh, yeah. So you've never worn any other armor apart from what you're wearing now?
No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armor.
Who's Arden Shadowblade?
Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armor. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day.
Do you know how to make lamellar armor?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armorer's Almanac that explains the process.
Very well. Let's read the book. Let's make the Shadowblade armor. And jump. And there it is. It's useless. You should have known better.
Always good to have a little rest.
I bought this relic off a merchant. Can you work with that?
Aye, I'm sorry to tell you, but this here piece is just a fancy trinket. You might as well ask me to hammer a piece of glass. I'm afraid I can't help you there, friend.
Let's go hand the armor over. I made the armor according to the instructions you gave me.
Oh, right. The lamellar armor from the Armorer's Almanac. I remember. So how did it turn out?
It's shit.
That's impossible. You must have made a mistake. I'm sure it wouldn't have turned out like that if you had followed Arden's instructions properly.
I think I screwed up.
Nice to have a break. Oh, people used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe?
I have this pin.
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
You recognize it?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you. Oi, friend. You went and made armor based on the Armor's Almanac, didn't you? I should have warned you. That's a terrible idea.
Yeah,
Those
don't
books
say.
are the biggest load of crap I've ever come across. And I've talked to Hrolf when he's had a few too many.
Allah said it would be better than the armor worn by the keepers.
Yeah, well, Alar is a fanatical follower of that Shadow Blade. He's read a couple of those books, and suddenly he thinks he knows my trade better than I do after 40 years in the forge. He even had the nerve to argue with me. Now, I told him, I can hammer your face just as easily as this steel. Well, that shut him up quick.
It shut most people up, honestly. Well, I can see you don't respect Arden Shadowblade.
Arden Shitblade, you mean? Of course I don't respect him. That fool is ruining the reputation of every armorer out there. No one knows who he is or why his nonsense even gets published. But plenty of people would love to get their hands on him. I'd gladly get rid of him myself.
Well, that can be arranged.
Well, if you could find him, knock some sense into his empty head. And cut off his hands, so he'd never write another book. I would cover you in gold.
They really don't like Arden Shadowblade. Then I'll start searching.
Thank you. You'll not only make this old smith happy, but the entire guild will be grateful.
Now let's go talk to Allah. Do you know where I could find Arden Shadowblade?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I want him to sign my copy of the Armorer's Almanac.
Oh, that's my dream too. Would you take my copy of the first volume with you, just in case you meet Shadowblade? Because I know where to find him. The almanac isn't printed by Arden himself, but in Timberwall, based on his manuscripts. In the first editions, they accidentally included not only Arden's name and pen name, but also his place of residence. I paid a good sum to get a copy, but here it is.
Thanks.
No problem. I'll lend you this copy. But don't forget to get it signed.
Alright, let's read his other book. Alright, yeah, to get to it's all the way in the north. Alrighty. Hello, horse. Run, horse. Fast horsey. You missed. Up a bit more. There. Damn. He just can't even see the corpse. Alright, let's talk with him. Marsh. I've dealt with the necromancer.
And?
He won't be raising any more dead.
Your secrecy doesn't exactly inspire trust, you know. But I have no choice but to take your word for it. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you?
Of course not. Why?
I might have another job for you if you're interested. A little while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where he could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned.
Fine, I'll let you know what I find.
That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
Alright, so I just gotta take this road. And we'll be finishing soon. Well, that worked. Need to get up there. Yeah, it looks like an up path. Not quite. If I follow that, it should get me somewhere to go up. That works. There we go. Crap. Is there another way up? What if we go this way? Nope, not this way either. This way. Take Flame Torrent. Then we go visit Mark. And once we've turned in the quest, we will finish up for today. Yay. Turn around. Didn't even have to go very far. Neat. Found the place you mentioned. It's true. You can harvest cobwebs there.
Oh, that's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he...
dead?
Yeah, just as I thought. Well, may he finally rest in peace. Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you, but I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird ear near the old ruined Brock. I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird ear had vanished. It's yours, if you can catch it.
Thanks for the tip.
You're welcome. And good hunting.
Alright. That's where I'm going to call it for today. We are on number 4. Alright. And yeah. Thank you everyone for joining me today for Tainted Grail. This game is great. I'm loving it. I will be back tomorrow with well, I think I'll be back tomorrow with Wasteland 3 with Ira, but I'm not 100% sure yet. So it just but now we're gonna go raid somebody who's playing stuff. Let's go raid. Who are we raiding? Let's go this way. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining me today. I appreciate you all. Tomorrow, yeah, Wasteland 3. Monday is probably the finale for Shadow Tactics. And we'll be continuing with Elmanage. Yeah. Again, I appreciate everybody for hanging out and sticking around. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe, stay happy, and stay healthy. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.